It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them
What fucking...
a story that fits.
No, there is no story.
It's you again. What is it?
Convinced, but you know someone who might. Fatter, just remember it's outside in the.
Huh?
He'll get it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you.
God damn. Fuck, damn it.
Work for the wrong company.
It wasn't.
That's
Officer, you will be
Firearm. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is What? What does that mean?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis! Stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't get it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you...
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell it.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Clausia came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy, too.
That's okay with the fat man.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on...
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude, One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of... Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking. We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it, for political reasons. It sent...
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before...
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. Me too. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large wind.
She... Clausia came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a...
We'll take that into account.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Looks like it, yes.
It's always good to see you.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer,
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed.
In Oranje, officer.
Oranje? Oranje's map?
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us...
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also, and violence. No love for Muta Oranje? Wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He was by no means a stupid man.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it. I love Revachol, though.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric that covers her shoulders and her long, slender arms. The feeling dissipates. The cold passes.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
Amos, the adversary one.
Blue. Light blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful...
He had a combat wound? On his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like...
It's clear she was very much attracted to him, and still is.
Of course. He was the most strangely... And now...
Ah, yes. His hair?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. Oh, that. Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And so it goes. Star after star, port after port. Oh yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic? It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Loved it him? That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy.
Of course I do. I'm hungover.
Do you feel guilty about what happened to...
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something you can do, right? Ask me something else.
The lieutenant blinks. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool.
There is a sound. Something in the reeds. When the wind, her light brown eyes fix on yours, then disappear behind her bangs as...
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet.
Hear that? Sildenafil. Just like you suspected. You have a great... Yeah, you got them.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for what...
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the more...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she... where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewes County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewes conglomerate. That was as to who hired me for the job. I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewes and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder. We were there. Together, okay? He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth...
A great pain moves through...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it...
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the...
It's okay. Were you in...
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should...
Did you hear or see the shooter in the...
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the
leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken. Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom.
To mislead you. They were tampering.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got the...
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. Or I don't know anything anymore.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept...
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud.
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother...
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods. Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
I was just thinking, what a nice day.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? See?
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was...
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
What time did you make the...
Thursday night. It was late.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back very...
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real...
Okay.
Tighten it. You've got her.
Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk may
Falsified document?
passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a line west of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, small bubbles rise. Long, spindly arms are spinning the boy around, turning it.
Nothing is useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past the Bergens. It's Katarzyna Lazie. You can call me whatever you want.
She nods, ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Fucking mind games. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. Fragile, unshielded.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She knows something. She's silent for a second, as if...
Ruby. She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is...
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be...
Wait. Everyone, just wait. What is this? Derail this whole thing immediately.
Before we do, what exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically...
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all.
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life, and she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line.
Some of that fear is... What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen...
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when, She would have seen us. My bed is right next to...
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. Why would she do that to her?
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track. Okay, arrest the lie. Why? She told... She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She slowly... You are. This is not the end of this. You clearly see...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light. This window is pristine on the inside. This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one. A vague sense of disappointment fills you. The glass...
It is. We are beating our heads against this. Let...
This window, smooth, following your lead. The lieutenant leans in. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is there could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. 72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator... The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with that. None that you've found thus far. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nest if we go down the coast. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all, below the damage. The weeks, how old are you? You could ask either one of them.
Huh. I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when 00. Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good disco age. Yeah. I have a university degree. Absolutely.
Yes, miss, but for him that...
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible.
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you want to push this steaming... Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under...
And fuck you too, moral fa-
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
A few low... A metal and plastic contraption.
That over there. Must be the boy
Cold, air, tendons. Snapped the cords, keeping the boy in place. Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again. Splendor.
Indeed. Let's see what's inside.
The boy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn or cut. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long.
Simple construction. Variants.
There's something in there, splashing around. It smells like... And just the water this side of the peninsula, a shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. Could be. We should keep an eye out. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go. I have no idea. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is only a small loose end. But it might have been Glacia, might have been the people after her, might have been a local drunk. We should go. I have no idea. I wouldn't go so far. In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation.
Again.
There's some tech. No.
A tragedy.
Whoever. Now, this makes... You see, Trace, it's hard to concentrate. You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Looks like tomorrow, Nip.
Hello again. Sure. What's on your mind? Yes, they...
A pleasure with...
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This... But of course. What else?
what is it? Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a... And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would...
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for dis... You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of a Nordic dance. That's fine. We can manage. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and yekokata! Thanks! Maybe you can let me know how it goes!
We're close! True, hard, full, core! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent! All core! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though?
One mind, one...
We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was no question. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be. Yakokata. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All core. All. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally. All core.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah! The question is, what is the question? But there was a question. The cloud, true. Hardcore is internally coherent. All core, all right, yeah! Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's 2 on a track. Watch your back. The cloud, true. Hard, all core.
He furrows his
hardcore. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back, there is a hawthorn. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
Whoa, thank God.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay.
Everybody! Don't panic! The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment. All right. Yeah! Back on the first page of the second chapter. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only...
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be? No! This is the answer! What? Guys, there's something happening.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulse.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so. The hardcore.
I know! So does Matt.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. Lungs are for love. Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange...
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp.
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random...
Yeah! Revershot in...
Unless you were thinking Revershaw imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar... That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
Yeah! Dark Cod Hardcore!
Basically, yes it is.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
The young man falls silent with appreciation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use...
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tape.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape.
Oh, I know!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal.
I knew that!
And the mosaic...
But it's all blocked with that...
Does it?
Anyway...
Copman! All right!
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn...
Maximum! Maximum is the...
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this in?
Pump it to the brick!
Glue style? Okay, they're literally...
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster. There's tightness in your chest.
What? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see, in the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh, and it's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour every floorboards, the glass, the
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to...
It's getting louder.
In the basins,
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
he's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and the beat!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant's...
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
Come down to earth!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal. A great pulse arises.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Beautiful car!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal?
Yes, I've turned it off.
The mic is nothing. This is nothing.
Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shattered, but then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Program.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals.
Yeah, but did you record it, though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need... Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. I have no idea.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's...
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary...
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
You've got a thin cop between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you...
Yes, you really came through.
Andre is busy cutting some slightly acile using her contact. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track.
Okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved, that's right. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago. I would want to build a safe place for myself, maybe. Maybe they were unable to face a cop who's into building critique. Okay, total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral, like that woman there. Vertical, like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Shit, I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core. Anodic dance music.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Only a little. It's a necessity.
There is a difference between narcotics.
The supercharged humanism that the innocent...
Forget it. It would become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore.
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it.
Mellow, man, mellow. Mass murder on the floor.
I like this question, cop man. She didn't... That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us. Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. She invented the beauty you're feeling. Seeing her glass cut, then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft. In the true life of tomorrow...
Oh my living God, it's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it.
No one says Arno Van Eyck is a mass murderer. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty. The world spirit does not have a body. This Arno Van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and... Okay. Hard to say, cop man. I did get to talk to the crab man. Anyway, he's been giving me... Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot. Good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of? Hard to say. I did get... Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit. The man... Good thing you didn't squash him. The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give not like a literal sarcophagus, encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and like, this is some old world shit you bees had heard. I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by, outside. Dust pot.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer. Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. I think we got on a good level here. Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go... It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get... It's short for paranoid. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of. But if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment. I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either... The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us...
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves. Correct.
His eyes flicker.
The life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. In others, man beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods, nerve impulses for the collective body.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore.
Hardcore!
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consult. Oh yeah, sure thing. They're hardcore. It's just a style, you know.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you... Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcend... Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective? The name? Everything I managed to come up with...
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much.
How about something simple?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and...
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological...
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club.
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name...
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the crab...
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has...
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
The past is the future! But no, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name.
I'm dancing! Yes, my man!
Talk? What is it? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better.
It's to express my
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no... Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, Yes? Goodbye, Goodbye,
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beats, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead. Yeah, so thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates. Such a good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think you've... Sorna, the programmer. She's doing... whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the Crabman hasn't shown himself. Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk... But earlier today she told me about... Welkins? And she's... Oh, the Crabman. Still gives me the... I just tried to stay away from the Crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions. Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? Nothing. But then again, must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. I've never seen him so psyched about anything, though. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Anyway. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, he's real hardcore about the lifestyle. It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the... Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me. Yes, forever. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, he basically just...
I understand. People are usually afraid to do... Anyway.
Actually, we don't... One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until Egg came with us. He made this weed. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back. People were sweet. Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Sure. Welcome back.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it.
Welcome back.
The silver bird has already flown away.
Welcome back.
The silver bird has already...
Welcome back.
O pasaro de agint. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died. You and I both, although I don't have to imagine. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind. Gee, thanks. Now, was there anything else on your mind? Welcome back.
The device feels light. The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad. Humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. The mother of humanism stands above you. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text. Unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone fallen into it. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in small figures of wise men, common men. Worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. And then along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already justice, union, prudence, and force. Eyes cool.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
Yes, what is it?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for... The wind picks up. Fine sea foam lashes your face. In the distance, you can hear them.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags. Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra, or... This is a common brand for all men. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why?
He looks like he's cold out here at the tip of the coast. The jacket is warm, but not for this weather.
I'm okay. You, on the other hand, Freighter, you look like you're about to turn into a popsicle. Absolute idiocy. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
There. Wump, a glowing light on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. With smoking, drinking, being happy and elated. Just dead. The trap is filled. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles prime. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the load. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes. They stand, facing the wall. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. So, the commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the... Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the... Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last one. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold...
Hello again. Sure, what's on your mind? Yes, they even built a pleasure.
A pleasure?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. But of course, what else?
There's some tech too, and no.
A tragedy.
Whoever. Now, this you see trace. It's hard to concentrate. hold in your hand the colorful primer. This book will show you the score. The alphabet. Every page has one word designated. A is for azimuth. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is... That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
Hello, mister. Bye.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You're stupid. Okay.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Everything's still cool here of tapes. You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music. Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the... No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, miss...
To the west, dark brown ribbon. You should have a look. It's better than nothing. The hawthorn tree, just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages. With slow and deliberate motion, it curls up into a mess inside your pocket.
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't...
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Hello, hello. You mean Reese Pooley? Yeah, I do. But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless. Huh? What do you mean? Yes. What about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a month.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirl and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Frank. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed first. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene. What do you see? No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign I don't know. They're about the same size. It still doesn't rule Ruby out. People change shows, after all. But this isn't an argument for her guilt either.
Before I squeal, pig.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. All right, maybe not healthier. There's a light buzz, a strange metallic. There's the static.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God.
Wait, is she...
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silver...
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound anger boils up in your chest. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time. But the phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from...
For 300 years I have been here, volatile and luminous.
If you want me, you can find me on the beach. Donner Ball.
So... it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
Silence. They have failed.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Oh.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them. Yes, I am. Regardless of who took the it was probably just an accident. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away. Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
Okay.
She slowly lights a...
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme. Hi again, Gendarme.
Could he be a member of the Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. This sexual thing seems interesting.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night. Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are. But do you also like the razzle-dazzle of gold? Do you like parties? And because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And you can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you... I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on. Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful. Bye-bye, gendarme.
It's you again. What is it? It's you again. What is it?
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. A massive activity spike in the amygdala copicum. The part cops use to pin murders on people.
Because she was here. All night. With...
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 2.
Yeah, with us. Drinking. Near the stage.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation.
This complex operation is...
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the murderer.
He's been through it. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
How? People say they're
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Thank you. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boy.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Why not? You can't draw a straight line. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab? No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. What they say.
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
Yeah. And they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
Footprints. Recent. Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school. Good news is, I'm still listening.
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof, but a route does not put that bullet in his head.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be...
God damn it! We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the...
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military.
You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me.
But time to really close the deal. Show them the bullets. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed...
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible. You have been thorough. I'll give you that. Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28% is no small chance either.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
You lost your gun?
Tell me. Did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun?
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Yeah. Like what? A thing? You...
Yeah, but...
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She lacked class here.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Oranier puts out to cover her own ass. Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a...
If that's the case, then it's not right.
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Betrayal is not painless. Even a doubt of it hurts.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan.
Time for a logics demonstration.
You're on thin ice here.
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Alone. I don't drag my men into shit.
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of the hard...
But she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defend...
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man in a very small knot.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you... I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then I told you. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
Never. Not until the case is solved. And then the next...
Not until you have something on her. She says she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other.
And then when they're all empty, just move on. Onto the next can.
Fucking hell.
That opened Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with...
Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop tied it.
Scared. You should be, too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your...
She's not far. We know that much.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the...
Yeah, Al. And we won't eat.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the water.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here. Sure, it was someone else. It appears we have a 9th Hardy boy.
Sure, there's some shithouses there. A cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does...
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue. Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere. True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis, and then hand-waved it? No, they didn't. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it, and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coins, a thick layer of graffiti under the graffito. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the height.
Our tenant, the police, nay.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
It's a sharp one.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. No, it's not like that, man. With him we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
There's not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jet. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of the smell of salt.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead, or I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe.
Dark eyes survey the coast.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Maybe.
Above you, they form their cloud shadows.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Celindian, Isola. I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit. You're back.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards, she's...
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. The sea's gonna calm down. Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person... Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
The scruffy-haired little boy.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Hello, mister. Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't.
Kids.
Bye!
Uncle.
There's
Tequila sun. Can't really remember seeing any.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
The legend returns. You know the deal, legend man. Smokes a smoky, pilsner, gets you drunk.
My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the way...
As you look at the floorboard, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks hollow. Space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like you stick your hand in and start combing through a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight someone.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
And without anger.
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she...
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability.
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8, I cleaned it. No. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age...
Did she talk to you much during her...
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a... How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent.
She planned on fucking shooting herself in the gut.
Aye. Do tell. That bad, is it? I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots.
It's a peninsula. She might be...
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her head.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay.
The felled electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her. She's a good girl. Whatever she's...
Vibrations thump a hawthorn tree on root. He stands on stage. Behind the other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither.
Yeah! Remix time!
A hand on his...
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself? Listen, I'm just going to show...
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody? Like a folk song?
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from...
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of...
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key.
Be how it's made! If it fits, it fits!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that? Yeah, I'll remember.
I think you might know the answer.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't...
But it could be hyper hardcore! Yeah! Too hardcore, and it sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound.
But how?
Yes, what is it? What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick. You raise the peptide bottle, press one nostril closed, and now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. To this, there are massive spring.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed...
Sidechain the beat. Listen, you can use the compressor to... The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his head.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Are you ready?
Noid straightens his back.
I was born ready, Egg.
The audio assault is glorious.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on?
locked away.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
God damn it! This dance club idea...
DeLorean Church! The place to be!
Who will be the innocence of hardcore anodic dance music? The mother of humanism stands above you. The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex. The mother of humanism stands above you. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still. At 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the highest category of historic individual, an embodiment more, and innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entire. And innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated. No, we are alone. Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove she made the most of her position in the anti-DeLorean court. A court visited by the most prominent. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. Accosted, she was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what it wow indeed. When her innocence was declared, bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the all, as did we all. The lands of the Mess and the Oxid. In a city called Advesperaskit in Vespa, Messina, she was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of one of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, this inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria, and terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic. Terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her. You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers, the Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb. in icons such as this. She was also, little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, they...
Lieutenant Freighter, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
That's mega cool, man. You coming in and accusing her of... Right on. She was inhuman. You've got a critic...
How about we don't do that, Lloyd?
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? You have the Headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty. The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex whack. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your only a strange list. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting. Why? That does seem to be a... The mother of humanism towers above...
Yes, what is it?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye. Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eye.
But just imagine.
Puts a grip.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eye.
Total darkness. Here it will begin.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrate in to rule the world. I am the spinal.
From what I can see, it's who fucking cares? God, where is your... Oh, don't worry. The music, nothing.
Foolhardy. Do you...
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, you must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Egg, free from self-awareness.
Oh, my God. No way.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a... He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in...
What's going on here? Delinquent.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of... He's having trouble just into the...
What's happening? Good for you. Rock on, then. What?
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Are you kidding me? Get my what on?
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork.
Nah, it's not Ubi folk.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right. The young woman lifts her headphones up.
Asil? Aren't you going to dance?
No. Recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons. The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes. The young woman lifts her headphones.
Asil? Aren't you going to dance?
No. Record.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons. Reading print the dynamic motion of your flame. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return.
Here we go again!
Hardcore fills the air! The sound above my hair!
The what now? The sound above your...
Above my hair, man!
Okay, this is too imbecilic. Excuse me.
The young woman lifts.
Asil? Aren't you going to dance?
No.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading on the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body.
I am La Rebachelière. I am the city. The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometer. I also reside in your lungs in vestigial or I am a fragment of the world spirit. My heart is the wind corridor, the bottom of my air. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from the... I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jean in Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among... I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his...
Had a good rest there?
Fuck yeah!
I bet you did. Those were...
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing...
You might be imagining.
Man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like...
End of human development. Mission complete.
All right!
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relax.
Goodbye, off...
Yes, what is it?
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in wall. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rust.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our... And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever...
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can all... An adventure awaits. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold. Suddenly, there's a sigh in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then, the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the...
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Out from beneath. A building like this must have multiple. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. At first, you can't. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash, crumpled up newspapers, and nothing.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the...
Oh, duh.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't... Oh yeah. Big boy time. This needs you to put your back... At first, you can't... As your eyes adjust. And nothing. The metal doors are heavy, and the...
Good work.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted. Years' worth of dust is someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time, half a century. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what
good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some... You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow this does look like an embrasure, as the lights of Martinez shine coolly in the...
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been indeed. No one could get a... In fact, I think we're done.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our... Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do. We'll set in motion events.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the... I think I see a cavern. Maybe most...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go...
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being...
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell us the torment Lieutenant Kitsuragi is experiencing.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have... A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those...
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of...
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter. The Pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. I'm guessing...
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. If you've got something really God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the... Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies. No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage... Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys need...
$8.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same. Like what? I already told you I didn't do it. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
I considered her a good friend, yeah. I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when... For the same reason that she's everyone's...
Wrong. That kind of pussy is never replaceable.
What the hell, man?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back.
Oh, so that's where you... That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had paths.
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know.
She touched that radiant beauty, that silver wellspring of desire.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on. Yeah, one time when I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring. Go ahead. No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. No, I did not. Yeah?
Damn it. Destroy that thing already. She eyes you.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was...
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went...
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything.
But even if this is true,
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was... fuck it. I'm not responsible.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture...
How should I know?
Those rings around her eyes.
What is radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there. He was still warm.
Glacia didn't want to turn the lamp on. She was afraid of another shot.
I saw you roll into town.
So this is what she was scared to tell. That strange, distant fear.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his...
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head. Fucking hell. And why it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you? Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure. I'm sure la puta madre...
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their... Taken out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores...
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus. What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first...
You've got to act, so keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. Did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but... She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the...
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it because you've misread the situation? No, wait. Finally, it comes. She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then, you watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
We clean up. It may take that tent there.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it's...
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
No, I'm not going to fuck. I'm using a pale light signals are...
So...
Precisely. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. I built it myself.
And she's proud.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. If you've got... Goddamn fine.
The gun well, there's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her...
I heard you in the passages. And I've been... So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice. That's one knife I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude. No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same. Like what? I already told you I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests?
See her confident gaze.
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pine. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of... I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys. You mean the length of a toy? Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot couldn't have...
She has a point there.
And? Sure don't.
The breech load?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knocked way
That isn't it.
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supply? No, they're not practical.
A doubt creeps over you. She sounds so sure of everything. So...
Yeah, evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. I'm not following your clever insinuation. If I want to stare at a pretty girl... Nope. Look, for the same...
Wrong. That kind of pussy is never replaced.
Oh, so that's a very...
The lieutenant...
Okay, fine.
She touched that radiant beauty.
She rejected... I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine. I'll take it.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down.
Yeah, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead. No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. I never did understand why, when someone died. No, I did not. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. It's very powerful. I used it. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might... Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before... Yeah?
Damn it. Destroy that thing already. She
took it. All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her... Oh, yeah. Super.
This woman has seen people OD. Glacia.
No, I really did. She asked me...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No.
She looks...
Yeah. And she asked me to help her drag him into the... Yeah. As I keep telling...
The...
War? Fuck it.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arm...
How should I...
Those...
Who hasn't?
Glacia didn't want to turn the lamp on. She was afraid of another.
I saw...
So this is that strain?
Yes.
Through. Fucking it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Right. Sure. You don't... I'm sure La Puta...
A man rose, taking out a knife. He crouches at the end of one.
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor.
I know it's bad. Look, I know this is...
She knows about the tribunal.
Tribunal is an awfully fancy word. Now they're gonna put on a show before... And you. Watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a... I'm guessing you don't know that a third
3 mercenaries, no doubt armed to the teeth, hungry for vengeance.
A third.
As I said, what?
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
Glad to have been of a...
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you're feeling... Can't say it's a...
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest. The torment...
I'm using a...
Right behind you, officer.
A pale lighted signal the Ritsu. Precisely. At the upper lip, the pale, it's the end of the... I built it...
And she...
That's a...
Oh, yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, let's not talk about that if you've got... Goddamn fine.
The gun... Well, there's only 3 meters between you and the machine.
I heard you in the passages. And I've been... So, you found my... So nice. That's one knife I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now. No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you...
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it.
A dull
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Like what? I already told you I didn't like him. Hardened mercenary. You think I would...
See her confident game.
Yeah, plenty of broken people. I'm listening. Man, You mean the length of a toilet break? Wow. Now I'm curious. Please don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot could...
She has a point.
And? The gun's trigger-happy jet. What did you think? Sure don't.
Agree?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I'm not...
That isn't it.
No, there...
A doubt creeps over you.
Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. I'm not following your clever... If I want to stare at... Nope. Look, for the same reason...
Wrong. Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor.
Oh, that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
She touched that radiant beauty.
She rejected... I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine. I'll take it. Yeah, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead. No. No, I did not. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably... It's very powerful. The view's pretty bombed. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I... Yeah?
Damn it. Destroyed that thing all.
How should I...
Those rings. What is ring?
Who hasn't?
Claudia didn't want to. She...
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to... Oh, yeah.
This woman has seen people OD.
No, She asked me...
You made it look like...
What?
She looks...
Yeah. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower. Yeah. As I keep
But...
War? Fuck it.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture...
I saw...
So that strain...
Yes.
Through. Fucking... It's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops? Right. Yeah, sure. I'm sure...
A man rose, taking out a knife. He crouches at the end of...
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry can opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
The violent white noise becomes even more over. Suddenly, your entire body is packed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it's...
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing it. The torment.
I'm using a...
Right behind...
A pale light signals are so precisely. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. You're big... God damn. Fine.
The gun... Well, there's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe... Did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet. She looks at them.
Oh, fuck it.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. Because you've misread this. No, wait. She flashes. Suddenly, your entire body is packed. It's like a...
I know you're can't say it's a...
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on the torment.
I'm using a...
Right behind...
A pale light signals are so precisely. At the upper limit is the large prime... You're big... God damn. Fine.
The gun well, there's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her
I heard so you found my shack, huh? So nice. That's I was. Before I caught you. No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Ugh.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck that. Like what? I already told you I didn't do it. Man, You mean the length of a toilet break? Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot could...
She has a...
And? Sure don't.
A breach of...
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knock...
That isn't it.
No, they're...
A doubt creeps.
Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good...
Her hand slipped from the duck.
I'm not following your... If I want to stare at a pretty girl... Nope. Look, for the same...
Wrong. That kind of pussy is never replaceable.
Oh, that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
She touched that radiant.
She rejected... I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought... Yeah, I was a little worried to blow it out of proportion in her head. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead. Yeah?
Damn it. Destroy that thing.
How should I...
Those rings.
What is ring?
Who hasn't?
Claudia didn't want to turn left. She eyed.
It's okay.
All right, don't... She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a... Oh, yeah.
This woman has seen...
No, She asked me...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What?
She looked...
Yeah. She asked me to help her Yeah. As I keep...
But...
War? Fuck it.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture solid.
I saw...
So that strength...
Yes.
Through. Fucking it's especially bad, son.
Everyone in Jamrock. Right. Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm sure.
A man in Rose taking out a knife. He crouches at the end of one...
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry can opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but... She looked...
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am.
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the words to say. Because, no. She flashes you an encrypt. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like...
I know you can't say it's...
Don't focus on the pain.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of... the torment.
I'm using a...
Right behind...
A pale signal... So... Precisely. At the upper limit.
She likes telling you about the machine.
You're big... God damn. Fine.
The gun well, there's only 3 meters between you and the machine.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did... How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for her.
And? Sure don't.
Agree?
No.
This is such a white...
I'm not...
That...
The gun store. Trigger happy... What did you think? that I'm going to... No, they're not...
A doubt creeps.
Yeah, evidence. Man, I was with... You mean the length of a toilet break? Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot...
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
I considered her a good... I'm not following your... If I want to stare... Nope. Look, for the same...
Wrong. That kind of...
Go ahead. Yeah?
Damn it. Destroy that thing already.
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying... Oh, yeah.
This woman has seen people...
No, She asked...
You made it look like it...
What?
She...
Yeah. She asked... Yeah. As I keep...
But...
War? Fuck it.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture solid.
I heard you in the passages. So you found my... So nice. I was...
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell. But she looks at the machine, assessing the...
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. She thinks you know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Okay, you said it.
You're going to need an ocean of booze to drown. Police officer responsible for suicide of suspect renounces the RCM. Today, Officer Harriet Dubois, formerly a lieutenant. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you're feeling can't say it's...
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's on the torment.
I'm using a...
Right behind...
A pale light signals are... So... Precisely. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically... You're big... God damn, fine.
The gun she... Well, there's only 3 meters between you and the machine.
I heard you in the passages. So you found my So nice. I was... No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it... Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Like what? I already told you I didn't do it. Man, I was... You mean the length of a toilet? Wow. Now I'm... Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot...
She has a point there.
And? Sure don't.
The breach?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I'm not...
That isn't it.
No, they're...
A doubt creeps over you.
Yeah. Evidence. I considered her... I'm not following your... If I want to stare at her... Nope. Look, for the same...
Wrong. That kind of pussy.
Go ahead. Yeah?
Damn it. Destroy that thing. She...
It's okay.
All right. Don't... She sits down with a drink, trying... Oh, yeah.
This woman has seen people...
No, She asked me...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What?
She...
Yeah. She asked me to help. Yeah. As I keep
But...
War? Fuck.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arm...
How should I know? As I keep saying...
Those rings...
Who hasn't?
Claudia didn't.
I heard you in the... So you found my shack. So nice. I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your... She looked...
Oh, fuck it.
You should know the words to say. Suddenly, your entire body is packed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it's...
Don't focus on the pain. The trauma.
I'm using a...
Right behind...
A pale light signals are so precisely at the upper limit.
She likes telling you about the machine.
You're big. God damn. Fine.
The gun she... Well, there's only 3 meters between you and...
I heard you in the... So you found my... So nice. I was.
That's her admitting the book.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys? I don't even understand what you're trying to get at here. Oh, doesn't even matter. How could they be my boys when they're not even my friends?
A dull...
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Like...
A strong moral compass.
Man, You mean the length of... Wow. Now, don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot...
She has a point.
And? Sure don't.
The breach?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
No, that...
A doubt creeps over.
I'm not...
That isn't it.
Yeah. Evidence. I considered her... I'm not following your clever insinuations. If I want to stare at a... Nope. For the same...
Wrong. That can't...
Go ahead. Yeah?
Damn it. Destroy that thing or she...
It's okay.
All right. Don't... She sits down with a drink. Oh, yeah.
This woman is...
No, I really... She asked me...
You made it look like it'd been hacked.
What?
She looked...
Yeah. She asked me to help her... Yeah. As I keep...
But...
War? Fuck.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture solid. Martinez lost a valiant defender. You did it. The compressor lies broken. She looked...
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only... She stares at you, frozen. The gun still in her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness.
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated. Her tent. We should check it out.
plain red tent. It was pitched by The tent looks old. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown leather.
We should read this immediately.
A thick journal. The cover is made of full-grain leather. The the journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled page, the large cursive of someone, perhaps too confidently. It's a mix of logistic.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information about local operations in
esoteric radio technology. The most recent one, short, wry observations of people. The way some of those question marks trail off into the first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can... Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, you have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand. The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run.
It looks like she might have been framed. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Wida's. Clausia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, one thing is for certain. We have business.
Something tells you. Stop. Now. It is time. Yes. And arm yourself with anything you can, unless you have nothing. Because I can talk you out of it, whatever it is. It would be better if you didn't have to.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this... Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself...
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls. There's something very wrong with him.
Shh. This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or...
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like Vegas. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful...
Peaceful? Nest in your abdominal cavity, like a little...
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now, pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying. You really should have a gun in your hand by now. Or, no, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to... If you waste time, people will die. And I'm barely keeping you together here. Whatever you do, stop wasting your time thinking about it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Time. You had time to fuck around in that church.
Time is up, loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of you? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking...
Listen, please. This cop and this...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the... He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts. The shot rings in your...
I'm okay. I'm okay.
She's not. She's bleeding out.
Fuck this!
There's a coarse shuffle against some...
Gene! Cancel it!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire. And he knows it.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! What?
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one! You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you stupid fuck! Sailed off 5 minutes.
As you look to the back.
Stay cool! How is she?
I'll be okay.
She'll be gone soon, too. Company bitch is gone.
Guys, I just get in the way.
Hold your ground! Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. International something.
Look around, you livestock!
There will be ramifications, but I don't need...
We're not fucking coming anywhere, Sailite. Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't...
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he...
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. So, yes.
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like, drunker. You don't want to die sober, do you?
Nah. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't...
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Of course. Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Okay, yes.
What's that, Loincloth? I can't hear you.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backward. A volcano, the pain flows over.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. Then, 2 shots ring, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as an unbelievable shot. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then a look of happiness. His eyes seem Here it comes. Death. You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire. Warm blood pools underneath. Don't go into shock. The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the back, it's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets. Most of what's down there. It's all gone. Open your eyes now. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips. There is no room for hesitation. You hear a roar of pain. A death scream.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The vine? There is no... He's not taking it. And rotting.
He can't go. Not before there is a radio in the distance. A radio of the... You're thirsty.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get... It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He... Oh!
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double. Then it's nothing. You're alive. That's what...
Sunrise, Parabellum. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave... As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not find it with...
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in a hospital. Yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name. They are all that slept. Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife. And you warned me. I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. Yes. This is the one. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local...
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not... 5. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener. No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership. She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for good.
All. Yes, officer. 6 people. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornet and... we...
He did not expect you both to... His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he...
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet... we will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure.
No. I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they are worried about you.
No, they would be here if they were truly worried.
I don't know. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from the Major. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Easy now.
You can take it. Your balance is way up.
How are you?
He nods.
I honestly don't know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I... Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected.
He's wrong.
Okay. I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
He does not know. It's morning outside, you think. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very...
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one... Yes?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I fear I've told you all I know. It's an Oranese map of the water. Is there anything else I can help you with? Idacy's gonna...
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. Guns are expensive.
And?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. What makes you think that goes from...
That does. Coach means the expression.
Oh? Believe me, everyone. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were, guess...
If it is...
Gone.
The harbour seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves.
Good for you. He didn't now before...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces.
Us work life didn't...
This is... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with an...
Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the...
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops right now, officer.
I'm all out. Put your damn gun. Shut up.
This is them. Shh.
This is a...
The Kipt.
You are all...
Ease. Peace.
Nest.
Fuck.
This third one.
The mercenary tribune. My plan is not to... If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Get lost.
Pig fuck!
Ah, yeah. Welcome to...
No one is...
With the leader. You really... No. It's... If you wait, I'm bed. Whatever you do, stop wasting your time thinking about it. International something. International law.
I'm all out. Put your... Shut up.
This is... There's something... Shh.
This is a...
The Kipt.
You are all...
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can... Peace.
Nest.
Fuck.
This third one. He is the most...
No. We have the mercenary. My plan is not to... If this turns into a...
Get lost.
Pig fuck!
Die.
No one...
With the leader. You really... No. If you... I'm bit... Whatever you do, stop wasting your time. Alright. Here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I am a Grinnell Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by... Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right. But you see,
Okay, it's not much. But he's think easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Who did? How?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think... How about...
Listen!
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. Your mind is... The shot... She's... I can never...
Fuck this!
There's a cord...
Gene!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire.
Rude.
All of you. The gunner. What do you think?
There, on the rim of a web, about 50 little sticks.
Not today.
She...
Gene.
Now is the time.
Yeah.
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like...
Didn't sound...
Enough already!
Interrupt me again and I will... You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else.
She's gone.
As you...
Stay cool.
I'll be okay.
She'll be gone. Guys, hold your ground.
They're afraid. All of them.
Who the...
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
Unarmed.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know, she left.
We should have...
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this.
Of course. Even better. It will further destabilize him.
Don't fucking...
Okay, yes.
What's that line?
Shit. This is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head. Watch out. To your...
God, please.
He's aimed 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at blood gut. An unbelievable Glenn. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your a look. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective? Please, no. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating.
Sounds like it's going to be bad.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it.
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, it almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not, maybe, I don't know. No, not me. Yeah, go on.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin.
This is Chris.
10-4, come in. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation. I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time. Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we?
The wet wind, heavy with brunt.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility. Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then?
The lieutenant looks away, over the railing.
I don't know what to say. None of this is fortuitous for me. For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins for destroying my first love. For working for the what? Oh, those ones. I don't know, sir. I mean, there's no reason for me to think they're somehow connected.
She nods, slowly. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Okay. What? Why would I put... He wouldn't have died if it weren't...
Rage? Who knows the dark currents? All kinds of crazy things. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. I thought Ravishal would be more enlightened.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course. I'm sorry. I withdraw my statement. Like what? Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand.
He
kept throwing...
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then? She nods, silently. Then picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Lies?
Yes. We demand she be punished for deceiving us.
There may be grounds here. At least for an extended detention.
A little whimper.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil woman. She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
You said there was a secret she could have come...
Then slipped back.
Interesting theory. Did she know?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She would have seen her.
You mean to...
No.
She's not really. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track.
Okay. I did. There was an...
Anyone could...
What time?
Thursday night.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
I agree.
Okay.
Tighten it. You've got her.
Okay. Yes. It's not my name. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted, like I lied before.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired.
It's Katarzyna Alazie.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the... She nods, ready for the damage. She knows you.
There may be...
A little whimper. The young woman hears you.
I did. There was an old...
Anyone could...
What time?
Thursday.
It checks out.
But I know the time.
Why is she so angry then?
I did.
Very good, sire. She will never admit to it, but we can see that she nods.
She has...
What she's saying is...
Sex. When I started...
Wait.
Yes.
I do not.
She said she's in...
And you let...
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and... I know what it's... Somehow...
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
She came over, and she's a pro...
Some of... What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest...
Okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some...
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late, wearing piss-stained.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them. Not to mention, I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did...
He's right. There are no airtight theories. Just paranoia.
Hey, was there something you needed?
It's getting late, and it's...
Good night, officer.
The bed is comforting. The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. And
It's easier this time.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. But no, this is the one before that.
Enjoy it while it...
You're welcome.
After centuries of darkness, the...
Go.
Does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't... Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to... And then there's the fact that she's a girl and appears to be a little younger, certainly smaller. And yet Kuno is all in all. Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Also, Kuno hasn't... And then there's all in all. Kuno respects...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you whispering about? If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other.
Idiot. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno!
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you. You were too pushy last time. Just look. She came up with that also. And then there's all in all. Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She smoked a man.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking...
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. Fear.
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with... Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it. Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Like the private radio stations Noid mentioned?
Fuck knows. She says it's the crazy people. The fucking...
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris.
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near... Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pipe. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing... Kuno's got this shit under control. No, it's not okay. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno?
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the... Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? We can get on that now. If you... See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need. Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets problem is. Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty pope. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids, and Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol.
Looks like we're looking at a close-quarters fight in some rundown drug den. Bongs falling, hookers screaming.
Like half? A baggie, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a G?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost... Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows... Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you bet...
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Trying to sneak up on...
A shabby door hangs oddly on it. Your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The car. Don't let the quiet fool you.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least...
Master Investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked. Nothing. You're right. Get it. Attaboy. The world's secrets were made. A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of you.
Good. Confiscate it.
You pocket the bottle as if it... Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast it before you face them. A bundle of clothes heaped up in the dark. It looks like a nest. Something underneath. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns. It's deep in suffering somehow. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out. You don't have to take him down.
I'm afraid it is.
And look, the other foot is a groan rises from the man's throat. The bear is trying to wake up.
Well, Church...
The lieutenant's right. The man... There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
Are you saying a man who looks like Kuno broke into his This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring. His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man. But he is in there, and not enjoying.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
The man groans, and then it dawns upon you. Pigs. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed.
At least he got to say his piece. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't... We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical service. They don't do charity for people who are...
The pile of blankets, grunts, miserable, silence. Oh, he wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you...
Does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how, that's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker.
Not a single month.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Kuno knows what Kuno means. Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real? What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster...
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime.
Stop saying all this sad shit.
There's a touch of grief in...
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Fuck right there where? Fucking 3 years or some shit. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno...
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
The fuck do you know about Kuno?
Yeah.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb. Kuno doesn't fuck...
I'll die before I come from...
Don't be
I'll die before I... What's this?
Get the fuck...
So it's a girl.
I'll die before I squeal murder. I'll die before I squeal. You don't want to...
You can still see...
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Just a...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty...
Probably. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Remember night...
What the fuck?
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him, if that's what you mean. You're
Get lost,
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't... The fuck do you want with it? Good call, pig mice. Kuno...
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today? Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. So they shot...
He was...
How odd. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. By all means, Harry, What's on your... Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale.
Now it's turning into a kind of a... Now it's turning into a kind of a...
In his eyes, an unfamiliar light. It's hard to say. His gaze. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a road to the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol. You cannot see. It's out of the city.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can... I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you... What about you?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of...
You lost your gun. Oh, man. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ile Moran.
The man taps his fingers.
Oh, sorry, officer. What do you want? René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies.
That's their old name, dating back to the... There were many reasons. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for... Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for...
You have absolutely no...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the... You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have...
Party eyes. Yes, of course.
You know, like a cat in the dark. All big and wide-eyed.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. Good thing she didn't say party eye. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I'm glad I could help you, sir. Math. It's really... Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Yes, just like the one... Right, I have to get back to my home.
Hi, Ace.
This bookstore is not strictly about, amidst the various books, the point of the book, and many others on this shelf. It serves platitudes, while also telling wholeness when it's up to it's your own fault if you're in. The book features there's even a this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? This bookstore is not strictly about the throbbing in your head. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes. The book contains very little explanation. The book contains descriptions. For example, even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man. It is, and good for the circle. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver. Is it any more improbable than for general health and well-being? These strolls This is exactly what I don't know. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struck.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy it. Indeed. Something about that book does seem... Well, I hope it contains what you...
Medicinal purpose. Flipping through the book, you find a number of... You come across the following. Finally, it seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal... There are a number of CO-like tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory. But nothing... What you're describing is booze. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. First, you need to chew. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? The tincture you've invented sounds intriguing, but whoever wrote this, would you like to try again? Very well. First, chew. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate... Lastly, is there anything else? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. If only you could find one. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine... Lastly, is that you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey. If only you could find one of these right now. Would you like to try? Very well. Next, you'll need to... Lastly, is there anything... You've created a delicious tincture. If only... Would you like to try again? You close the book and find yourself staring at the familiar cover once more. Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, Is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a delicious tea. If only you could find one of these right. Would you like to try it? You close the book.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And
Hey, was there something new? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
The man ponders his cooking utensils, and he smiles and bangs his...
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the whole thing over again. We're not wasting time. I get it, okay. But what is the motive? That would be my first guess, yes. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw...
Yes? What is it? Yes, I called you by your name.
She doesn't reply, but her eyes are still...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Our tenant, the policeman. I hope...
Like ocean waves.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the... What more do you want to know about that poor girl? I don't know. You'll never...
I wouldn't...
This is a cool moment. It needs a cool thing to be said.
Are you sure you...
The fell electric mural. You feel like ocean wave.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep...
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. The grandmother card will do the trick. Last chance to turn back.
What do you mean? What's going... I raised my own kids in this village and they are doing fine for themselves. No, they are good kids. I brought... No, they moved to Faubourg for work. Well, I imagine they'll grow up...
You've got her. Now just read.
Then...
You have her. Wait. Let her come to it herself.
You watch your tongue, boy. This village has...
Damn.
That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. This place ain't what it... I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. I won't be around much longer, anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take it, we do. We do. But how do...
Reluctantly, she takes the pen from your hand.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I...
Let's go, mail it.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
Huh? I like to see him try.
She doesn't seem surprised.
Get out of here, trying to ruin my day. And that youth center better be a good one. I wield an army of drunks. Do not underestimate the effect.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its...
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white about a week's worth of mail as for good.
Let's go back to Evrart. This better be worth it after what we did.
Mr. Dubois, the golden boy returns once more. Wonderful. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything.
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got... I don't know. Your dirty forgery fingers aren't sure if playing this one straight was the right thing to do. Finally, answers. Ask away, son.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on... An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out. Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix...
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for...
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate...
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But...
There it is again. The pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him... Why a war, of course.
And what do you have to...
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to... Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, the more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate the... Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a door... We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away...
The word fuck rings like a gunshot.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you... It's already happening. There was no fine print, Harry. But I do hope all that construction noise and limited street access encourages some people to move.
Oops. Yes. The noise would do the trick.
And when they do, they will have a good place to go. I'm currently working on renovating the buildings near the roundabout into a...
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the...
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land, Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. Yes, I do. I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the pain is true. He's seen Kit, but will there be giant statues of the Clare brothers towering above it all? Joyce knew he was up to something.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat...
The guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed 2,372. Plus yours truly, of course. Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to... We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping... Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun...
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about?
Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Still, no response, wherever. An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. Point. Old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. But even by the standards of the... Well, he blew his own maladministration, foreshadowed. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a... He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at... Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow. Allegedly twice as potent as... That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the... Beneath the cold waters of a group of marble pleurons still surround the original was blown apart by communards. Then most historians think the Coalition's hasty landing. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare people in Martinez tend to agree. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze, someone shot him in the heart.
Okay. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action. Why not? What this shows us?
The king stands high up.
Oh.
Host Almighty. He's a total...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say. Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry. Yes. What if something happens to her and you've left one question unasked? Sneaky little...
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this? The scent.
What world? The
camera of her mind glides over the surface.
Great bodies of water.
A frisson lifts the hair.
The world is a suzerainty of Revachol.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesque petro-fascists. I am, after all, bourgeois and female. Hardly the perfect ambassador for the world. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. What can I... More lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers southwest. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins. Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answered, we always do.
You? You're an officer of the RC... Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the...
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the Twilight. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Act.
All three are good to know. when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was... They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored...
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition does not...
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legit... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. Glad to have been of assistance, the little that I know. The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Nothing of the sort. Sure, she isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose... Yes, let's hear those other questions.